Welcome in, everybody. Another beautiful day here in the upper Midwest. It was actually sunny the afternoon part. This morning, not so much. We got a lot of snow. Not nearly as bad here where we are as they said, but we were lucky to make it through and pretty unscathed. So, typical Wisconsin winter day, even though it feels like we want to be in spring. Marty here at Card Lines. Thank you so much for being here. I got Mad Max behind the keyboard and helping sleeve and top load everything, get it all secure. Can't even speak. Secure before we ship it out to you guys. We got a fun one tonight. We got a lot of baseball going on. I believe there is a baseball game that is going on right now. So you guys need to inform me who the U.S. is going to play. I believe it's between Venezuela and Italy. Italy, a little surprise team. They've been just launching the ball. But we're going to get started with our breaks. So, break schedule. Let me bring this guy up. So, as you can see, we've got 4 breaks tonight. We've got Topps 2026 Topps Series 1 hobby boxes, 2 of them. 2025 Select Baseball Megas, 7 of them. 2025 Panini Crusade Megas, 5 of them. And then we have 2024 Prizm Baseball Hobby Blasters, 5 of them. And, okay, Rod, welcome in. And if you see, we do have 3 spots available for the last break, the 2024 Prizm Baseball one. You do need to be on eBay to bid, but if anybody is interested, as it gets a little closer, well, I mean, I shouldn't even say it. Let me know if you're interested, but otherwise, as it gets a little closer to it, we'll maybe even in between the breaks, we'll offer it up and we'll throw it out there, see if anybody wants any of the teams. $2 is the starting bid per team. So if you're interested, let me know. We would love to get you one of those teams. So with that being said, let's bring up our team list as we are going to get started. As I open up this first box. Again, welcome in. So fun to be here. So we got lots to talk about tonight, you guys, in the chat. So make sure you are raring to go. Besides baseball cards, football cards, basketball cards, sports cards in general. NCAA brackets. I haven't even looked at a bracket really that close yet. Last year I did really well. This year, I don't think I will do nearly as well. Open up. Or, empty box. No, open up. I'm going to open them up. Gosh, my brain is... I'm thinking before I can speak tonight. Or speaking before I can think. However you want to look at it. So, teams. Thank you again so much for winning these auctions, bidding and winning. Congratulations, by the way. Jeffrey S. Grabbed the Diamondbacks and the Braves. Michael B. The Orioles, Andrew R. with the Red Sox, Jeffrey S. with the Cubs and White Sox, Ryan W.H., because there are a couple Ryans here, Ryan W. So Ryan W.H. with the Reds, Steve B. with the Guardians, Robert F. with the Rockies, Tigers, and Astros, Ryan W.A. with the Royals, Robert F. with the Angels, Brian B. with the Dodgers, Robert F. with the Marlins, Brandon Q. with the Brewers, Robert F. with the Twins, Ryan W.A. with the Mets, Shane H. with the Yankees, Jason N. with the A's, Cam R. with the Phillies, Ryan W.A. with the Pirates, Cam R. with the Padres and the Giants, Mike B. with the Mariners, Steve B. with the Cardinals, James D. with the Rays, Robert F. with the Rangers and Blue Jays, and Christopher C. With the Nationals. So again, thank you so much for bidding and congratulations on winning. So thank you. Thanks for joining us tonight on this Monday night. A little snowy here in Wisconsin, but I mean the snow stopped. But now it's starting to get cold. It's supposed to be a cold one tonight. So hopefully you guys can stay warm, grab a beverage or a late dinner, a snack, who knows what, and come join me for a few hours of some fun. So as we get the teams off, we're going to bring up our hit counter. So again, those of you who have been with us before, you know the drill. Those of you who might be new, I'll explain it. Oh, yeah, Minnesota. Yeah, you got hit hard, too. Yeah, they canceled school yesterday, early evening, and yeah. So, hit counter. Pretty simple, you guys. We're going to do 2 of them tonight. 2 giveaways at the end of the night. One for the buyers, so thanks again, and we'll give you a little extra loot in your packs for if your Leprechaun wins. So we'll do a Leprechaun race at the end for the buyers. Hit counter, pretty simple. No purchase necessary. So you are picking one of those 4 spots, and then the total number of all 4 spots added together. And any picture that I can see one of those players, I will add it to it. So if it happens to be like a team mishmash because some guy hit a home run at the end, and the guy's running into home plate, but the guy might be in there and I can't see him, I'm not counting it. But if I can see the back of him and it's his uniform, I'll count it. League leaders that will get counted. Some people get counted twice. So you're picking Betts, Schwarber, Vladdy Jr., or my main man, Juan Soto. We've got 2 boxes, so we'll go through the first box and then the silver pack, and then we'll open up the first half of box 2, and then that's when we'll close them out. So anybody can make a prediction, no purchase necessary, and you can change all the way up until that point. If you are correct in one of the spots you pick, you're going to get a Leprechaun. If you are correct in the number that you hit, you're going to get another Leprechaun. If nobody's correct in the number, if you're one either way, I will give it to you. And if no one's that close, then whoever is closest, above or below, will get an extra Leprechaun. So, again, no purchase necessary, so get those picks in. Rod, I'd pick more than 3. Because it's all 4 spots combined. So you've got league leaders and stuff like that. So I'm guessing early prediction. I'm going to say Soto because I'd always go Soto. For those of you who know, I'm going Soto, and I'd say like 24. That's going to be my first guess. We'll see how close I get. All right, so this guy's going to go away. And we're going to get going. Again, if you guys have not been with us before, thank you for joining us. But if you have not bought anything from us, we just need to get some information from you. So make sure you email us at info@cardlines.com and let us know your username, your main name, your address. So if you do get these Leprechauns and you win something, we know where to ship it. Oh, Rod, you chose mine. eBay Live is not working. Huh. Looks like it's on. I've got people that have been watching. Oh, David, welcome in. Thanks for letting us know, Jim. And again, thanks for coming in. So again, I'll bring up the hit counter as we get going through here. But again, it's Betts, Schwarber, Vladdy Jr., and Soto. And you're picking one of those 4 spots and all 4 added together. So good luck, everybody. We're going to get started. Luke Raleigh starts us out. Jeremiah Jackson. Jordan Beck. Alex Freeland. Rafael Devers. Chris Bubik. Eric Lauer. Max Muncy. Victor Scott II. Garrett Crochet. And we've got a big ticket of Jack. Caitlin Owen. It's a good start for Kansas City. Hunter Goodman. Tommy Edman. Austin Wells. Carlos Cortez. Ben Lively. Stephen Kolek. Lazaro Estrada. Gavin Williams. Logan Gilbert. Drew Rasmussen. Tristan English. Corbin Carroll. Brandon Garcia. Andrew Vaughn. Mike Yastrzemski. Philadelphia team card. I actually can see Schwarber right there, so I'm counting it. That's a great demonstration that I had, and it came to perfect because I can see the back of his uniform right there. Philadelphia team card. Schwarber is on the board, everybody. Jackson Merrill. Matt Stram. Otto Kemp. And Sosa for the White Sox. Another one of my guys, Helio Ramos. Shohei Ohtani. Hold up a second, you guys. I might need to adjust this. We'll see if I remember how to do it. Oh, let's see here. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Sorry, guys. It's just it's got the autofocus on. Let's see here. Bear with me for a second. Wrong one. Okay. Oh, huh. That might help if I go to the right camera, you guys. Sorry. No, that's the wrong one too. Max, do you remember which one it is? Isn't it? Oh, this one? Or this one? I thought this one. I thought it was this one. I don't see it. It's like not on.
If you go over the image of the camera, so if you just click on the center over that image, does it not highlight? It should.
That one. Right there.
Try going
Overhead.
down. It's that one.
Okay. Guys. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Thanks for my technical difficulties. Camera control. No auto. Now I need everybody's help to make sure that we can. Oh, shoot. That we can. Why is this not working now? That's crazy. All right, Max, coming back over. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah.
So I go to this one, and then I go here,
Yeah.
and then I go here. But where's the thing that was supposed to pop up for me to change it? It was on, and then it disappeared.
Look. Try clicking it again. If you go down, hover over the OBS and taskbar.
Where here? Oh,
Yeah. If you hover over that.
focus. Let me know where it is, how good it is. Yeah, but so words what happened was if I take a card off the screen, then it'll want to focus in on the back and it sort of jumps back and forth. Max, what do you think on this? You guys, is this okay? Yeah. Okay. Sorry about this. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Okay. Why is everything popping up? Okay. Yeah, I'd like to get out of this now. That's so funny. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. So no, the Shohei is not supposed to be ever present, James. I'm just using it as a guide to make sure that it is clear. Okay. So, and I think we got it. Again, thanks for bearing with me. And here we go. Javier Baez. Riley Green on the 1991. Willie Adames. Ryan Jeffers. Future stars Luis Angel Acuna. Not on the Mets anymore. And we've got our first league leaders, as you can see, different teams. So what we're going to do is we are going to randomize that guy off at the end. So if we get a chance to, or if we happen to get 3 of the same one, then each team will get 1. Joe Adell, Bailey Ober, Marcelo Mayer on the Future Stars. Next, league leader, Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Vinny Pasquantino. None of them are on our hit counter. That'll get randomized off. Carlos Narvaez, Alexander Bogarts, Joe Rock, Jack Fraley, Matt McLean, Josh Smith, Bubba Chandler. See how he does this year. Ryan Nelson, Hunter Brown, Alejandro Kirk, Zach Maxwell, Jorge Soler, Jesus Luzardo, Bryce Matthews, Daniel Palencia. We've got a Bobby Witt, greatest hits. Carson Seymour, rookie. Devin Williams. I do not see Mookie. So, Dodgers team card. Corey Seager, Michael Wacha, Ben Williamson, Warming Bernabal, Tyler Stevenson, Vlad Guerrero Jr. Vladdy is on the board. So we are at 2 on the hit counter so far. Brian Abreu, Addison Barber, Samuel Basello on the 1991. Heavy touted rookie. Dodgers duo, Matt Shaw. Washington Nationals team card, Byron Buxton, Otto Lopez, Brady Singer, Logan Webb, Travis Adams, Kyle Manzardo, Tyler Freeman, Dallas Garcia, Dylan Beavers. We've got a future stars of Dylan Cruz, ERA leaders. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Again, as I get through these next couple cards, then we'll bring up the hit counter, show you guys so you can jump in that. Stanley Rafaela, Trevor McGill, Boston team card, Masataka Yoshida, Brandon Marsh, Dieter Fuentes, Bo Naylor, Brian Wu, Carson Wisenhunt. Got a Corbin Carroll on the big ticket. Brett Beatty, Ian Seymour, Brandon Fott, Cody Clemens, Dalton Rushing, future stars, Peyton Tole, Jose Altuve, Clayton Kershaw, Sonny Gray, Sean Murphy, Will Warren, Jacob Melton, Lawrence Butler, Junior Caminero, Carson Williams, Shota Imanaga, David Bednar, Rafael Devers, Chris Bubik, Eric Lauer, Ramon Urias, Edmundo Sosa, Jack Perkins, Alex Bregman on the 1991, and RBI leaders with 2 of our 4 people. Schwarber goes up to 2. And Juan Soto is on the board. So after first half of box number 1. We are at 4 on the counter. So get those predictions in, you guys. No purchase necessary. Make sure that you are picking one of those 4 spots. And that's right, Rod. One of those 4 spots, and then all 4 spots added together. I'm still sticking with my 24, just for the record. Yeah, Mookie can surprise you though, just like he is on the baseball diamond. He can be very versatile. So, and as my wife would say, because she won one once with only one leprechaun, it just takes one to win. So you don't need to have tons of leprechauns. You just need to have the right leprechaun. Okay, Jim. Nice. I like that prediction. Again, no purchase necessary. Make sure if you haven't had a chance to like or love or smash all those subscribes and follows, and we want to be your best friend buttons. There's a long line for that. I'm sure there's something in the works. I don't know if they're going to talk to me because I dominated last year. I was telling Max about it. So I don't know if they're even going to tell me about it. But we'll see if we can do a card lines bracket. It might be something that we shoot out maybe tomorrow. We'll see. So again, you're picking one of those 4 spots. Ryan, I'd pick more than 10. We're at 4 already through the first half of box 1, so we should be a little higher. I'm still picking in the 20s. That would be my guess. Rod and I are riding 20s and Soto, so I think we can do it. Let's take this bad boy off and get going. Good luck, everybody. Sean Burke, Jack Leiter, Drew Gilbert, Riley Green. There's a Mookie Betts sighting. He is on the board, and we are at 5. Jacob Young, A's team card, Ronald Acuna Jr. Boston team card, Colton Cowser. Let's see. Anything fun? I mean, it's always fun. Travis Adams on the foil. Yu Darvish, Chad Stevens, TJ Friedel, Duvall, Nate Siegler. Let's see here. Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. Astros team card, Bobby Witt Jr., Nick Kurtz. David Peterson, Chandler Simpson on the Future Stars, Kobe Thomas on the 91. Oh gosh, yeah, Rod, that's a great card. Andrew Benintendi, Nick Castellanos, Ryan Rittner, Shane Smith, Kevin Sheets, Bradley Rodriguez, Quinn Priester, Adam Frazier, Padres team card. Ooh, we've got, that's a nice one. We got a Bobby Witt Jr. Major League Materials relic. Yeah. Just snuck up on me. I didn't even feel it. It's a nice little patch. Grab the right one. We'll see if I do. Congratulations, Ryan WA. There we go. right after it, got a Cam Schlittler. One of the nice cards we're searching for. And welcome in. Thanks so much for joining us. Ryan Pepio, Nathan Church, Tomiyuki Sagano, Jacob Mizarowski, The Miz. A's team card, Brian Bello, O'Neill Cruz, Hebert Ruiz, Cam Devaney, Jackson Holiday, Aaron Judge on the profiles, Zach Wheeler, CJ Abrams, Pearson Ohl, Pete Crow, Armstrong, Zach Mizrowski. Oh, sorry, McKinstry, not Mizrowski. I just said his name. Patrick Bailey, Kyle Backus, JT Ginn, Ryan McMahon, Jonathan. It's followed up by a Paul Skeens. Jonathan India, Dean Kremer, Dane Myers, Lucas Giolito. I do not see him. So on the Mets team card, Matt Olson, Patrick Bailey, Kyle Backus, JT Ginn, Ryan McMahon, Juan Burgos, Ezekiel Tovar, Logan Webb on the foil, Nolan McLean. Justin Ramirez on the Gold Cup. Let's see here. Batting average leaders. Spencer Strider, Kyle Manzardo, Ben Williamson, Warming Bernabal, Tyler Stevenson, Yanquiel Fernandez, Miguel Vargas, Nick Pivetta. We got a Vlad Guerrero Jr. on the profiles. So Vlad goes up to 2. We are at 6 total. William Contreras, Brady House, Jacob Wilson on the Gold Cup. Francisco Alvarez, Roman Anthony on the Gold Cup. Oh, you said Red Sox, so we got you one. And we got your team card as well. And Masataka Yoshida as well. A lot of Red Sox. Brandon Marsh. I think so. You are correct. Jeffrey Springs. Clay Holmes. Kumar Rocker. Chris on the Future Stars. Christian Yelich on the 1991. Luis Morales. Josh Jung. Owen Cassie. Austin Riley. Austin Wells. Peyton Tole. Jose Altuve, Clayton Kershaw, Sonny Gray, Bryce Terang, Luke Keeshall, Judge, Bichette, and Wilson for league leaders. The batting average for the American League. Bryce Miller, Cubs team card. Zach Neto, Caleb Durbin, Dieter Fuentes, Brady Singer, Logan Webb, Travis Adams, Bronx Buddies. Grant Holmes, Giancarlo Stanton, Kyle Freeland, and Kansas City team card. The gold foil numbered 332 out of 399. Congratulations, Kansas City. Nice little box for you. Our silver pack, let's see what I'm up with. Here is our subscribe update card. We've got a Vlad Guerrero Sr., a Cal Ripken Jr., a Mark McGuire, and a Barry Larkin. Okay. So, hit counter. A little light. I'm not going to lie. How we do a little better. Maybe this is the box. We'll see. 6 on the hit counter. So, right now it seems like we're going to be... I know. You're right. We're going to see if we are going to be hot with this box or just on pace, which would be 12 teens, somewhere in there. Okay. So now is the time, you guys, to make those predictions. Empty box. If you have not made one yet, again, there's no purchase necessary. No purchase necessary. You are just picking one of those 4 spots, and then all 4 spots added together. So other than up around my parts in the upper Midwest with the weather, hopefully you guys are safe and sound. How was everybody's weekend? What fun or exciting stuff did you do? Anything card-wise? What'd you do? What'd you get? I heard about Rod's buddy got the Ken Griffey Jr. auto to 25. That is sweet. Any other good pickups or card shows or estate sales or marketplace or eBay stuff? I was fortunate enough. I don't sell much on eBay. I'm going to start a little more. I was fortunate enough. I had one card up because I got a nice coupon that said if you sell it at something at this price or higher, then you get a big coupon off of a larger purchase. So I was able to do it, and I got my asking price. So it's always a good thing. Now the question is, what do I use the coupon on? And part of me was thinking Roman Anthony auto or something like that. Either going to go new stud and try to get in while it's a little cheaper, or I was going to go like old, like Hall of Famer or something like that. That's what I'm thinking. All right, you guys. So again, make those predictions if you haven't yet. Do so. Again, no purchase necessary. Rod, I like it. You're rolling with me and my guy Soda, so I appreciate it. All right, you guys. Max, if you can close out those predictions, that would be great. Good luck, everybody. Washington Nationals team card: Byron Buxton, Otto Lopez, Devin Williams, Kershaw, Gray. Boston team card: Rondo, Kyle Teal. Hop into it. Braves team card: Roberto Clemente on the 1991. Winder Avila. We've got a ERA league leader. Destiny Rafaela, Trevor McGill, Matt Shaw, Chris Buick, Lauer, Ole, Tuve, Lowe, Messick, Lopez, Joey Looper Vito, Brandon Fott, Cody Clemens, Dalton Rushing, Gavin Williams, Logan Gilbert, Alex Freeland, Rafael Devers, Jimmy Crooks, Aaron Judge, Gary Carpenter, Patrick Bailey, Greatest Hits, Carlos Estevez, Carson Williams, Shoto Imanaga, David Bednar, Ian Seymour, Otto Kemp, Leanne Sosa, Stephen Kolick, Lazaro Estrada, Ellie De La Cruz, Mauricio Dubon, Dalton Varsho, Nolan Arenado, Jonah Hine, Samuel Basello, Casey Mize, Junior Caminero. We've already had this one before. Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, Vinny Pasquino on the RBIs. Carlos Narvaez, Matt Strom, Ronnie Henriquez, Edward Cabrera. Brewers team card. Juan Soto on the 1991. It's the City Connect uniforms, I think, possible. It's a nice card. Juan's going to get sleeved up, top loaded. And he moves to 2. 7 total. Arizona team card. Tommy Edman, Ben Lively, Luke Bailey, Matt Stram, Otto Kemp, Leanne Sosa, Stephen Kolick, Jonathan India, Ruiz, Devaney, Jose Ramirez on the All Tops team. Teoscar Hernandez, Andrew Vaughn, Mike Yastrzemski, Philadelphia team card. Schwarber is on the back, as we saw him earlier. Puts us up his spot to 3, and we are at 8 total. Jackson Merrill, Bailey Ober, Marcelo Mayer, future star. RBI leader. I believe that might be our 3rd one. Take a quick look. If it is. And each one gets one. Does not need to get, that one doesn't need to get randomized. Carlos Narvaez, Addison Barger, Jonathan, followed by, yeah, I like those 91s that with the, well, in this case with the uniform, followed by Paul Skeens. Gunnar Henderson, Ryan Jeffers, Luis Angel Acuna. We've got another, I think it's another wins one. I think we had wins earlier. I know we had ERA one. Joe Adell, Alejandro Kirk, Zach Maxwell, Jorge Soler, Dylan Beavers. There's a Vladdy. And his spot's up to 3. 9 total. Brian Abreu, Shinobu Yamamoto on the 1991. Royals team card. Riley Green, Josh Smith, Bubba Chandler, Ryan Nelson, Jacob Young. Athletics team card. Acuna Jr., Brown, Wisenhunt, Tyler Freeman, Ellis Garcia, Wilson Contreras, Sean Burke, Jack Leiter, Drew Gilbert. Brendan Donovan, Astros team card. Bobby Witt Jr. There's a Mookie sighting. He's up to 2, and we're in double digits now, you guys. Jacob Melton, Bo Naylor, Brian Whoop, James Wood on the profiles, and Blake Snell. All right. So it was a little better that half of that box. We're at 10 total. I'm beginning to doubt my 24 prediction, but anything's possible. Now, tie for first, but anybody's game. No one's running away with it. That's what we want with the hit counter. To be a runaway train. Keep it interesting. Haha, no, I'm not giving up. I never give up on Soto, so we'll see what happens. What I need is some of those league leader ones to pop through. That's what's going to help the Soto spot. But I think it's also going to help the Barber spot. Yeah, so we'll see. All right, 2 more packs. Let's see where we are. Oops. I had a bad aim tonight, you guys. I missed that. We have a different box for recycling it. I missed it twice. Ugh. All right. So, good luck, everybody, on that hit counter. Here we go. Chad Stevens, TJ Friedel, Milo Duvall, Ziegler, A's team card, Boston's Brian Bello, O'Neill Cruz, Bradley Rodriguez, Murphy Warren, Austin Wells on the foil. James Wood, Nick Castellanos, Ryan Rittner, Shane Smith, Gavin Sheets, JT Ginn, Ryan McMahon, Jacob Mizorowski. Ramon Urias, Edmundo Sosa, Jack Perkins, Will Clark on the 1991. Jackson Garcia, Ryan Pepio, Nathan Church, Tomoyuki Sagano, Warming Barnabel, Tyler Stevenson, Patrick Bailey, Kyle Backus, Matthew Boyd, Spencer Horowitz, Clement Gonzalez. Let's see what we got. It is one. Ooh, look at that, George Kirby. That is a nice one on the 1991 auto blue out of 150. Congratulations to the Mariners spot, Mike B. That's a nice card. There we go. Jose Caballero, Pearson Ole, Pete Rowe Armstrong, Zach McKinstry, Logan Webb, Travis Adams, Kyle Manzardo, Ben Williamson, Daniel Schieneman, Cal Raleigh, Troy Melton, Jose Ramirez with the big ticket. Jeremy Pena, Los Angeles Dodgers. I did not see him in there. So, Corey Seager, Michael Waka, C.J. Abrams, Masataka Yoshida, Brandon Marsh, Dieter Fuentes, Brady Singer, Reed Detmers, Tristan Peters, Will Vest, Bryce Harper. This one, average. We've seen this one before. Spencer Strider, Dane Myers, Lucas Giolito, Brady Singer, Logan Webb, Travis Adams, Kyle Manzardo, Xander Bogaerts, Joe Rock, Austin Riley on the foil. Interesting. Well, let's see what we got. Why it's frozen? As long as you guys can hear me and see the cards, I guess that's the main thing. So, I don't know, maybe it'll unfreeze. We shall see. Christian Campbell. This wasn't a terrible, unflattering picture of me on the Future Stars. Zach Neto, Caleb Durbin, Justin Ramirez on the Gold Cup. Red Sox team card, Masataka Yoshida, Brandon Marsh, Dieter Fuentes, Jesus Luzardo, Bryce Matthews. But thanks for pointing that out, honey. Daniel Palencia, Freddie Freeman on the greatest hits. And Duran, one of the great current, if not all-time, walk-in, not only music, but light show, you want to call it that? If you haven't seen it, look it up on YouTube. Francisco Alvarez, Roman Anthony. On the Gold Cup. Oh, good night, Millie. Thanks for watching, you guys. Everybody, I know we're getting near the end of this first break, but feel free to wish my daughter, Millie, good night. And if you do, then you might get a leprechaun. Baseball BFFs on the Cubs. Team card, Peyton Tole. I'll see you in the morning, Millie. And Rachel. Jose Altuve, Clayton Kershaw, Sonny Gray, Chandler Simpson on the Future Stars. Thanks, James. Ooh, Andrew, thank you. Thanks for jumping in, Andrew. And James, I can't wait to see. I see you're gonna maybe step into. Ooh, okay, that's good. Can't wait to see you step into this chair. I think at some point that'll be sweet. Boston team card, Colton Cowser. Oops, oh, I almost skipped over it. That's a nice one, you guys. Look at that, Future Stars. I know. I liked it on Facebook earlier. Marcelo Mayer, out of $3.99, 91 out of $3.99. Yeah, follow the our Yoda. Follow his footsteps. Don't follow anything I do. If you do the opposite of me, you're gonna be in great shape. Nolan Shadwell, shout out to Solera Sunglasses. Austin Riley, Austin Wells, double Austins. I just think it's so weird that they put people's names back to back like that. Brady House, Jacob Wilson. On the Gold Cup, getting down to the end. Rafael Devers, Chris Bubik, Eric Lauer. Padres team card, Nick Kurtz on the Gold Cup. Very disappointing box. The second half of the box for the hit counter. Nice cards. David Peterson, O'Neill Cruz on the 1991. That's cool. Him sliding in. Toronto team card. Do I see Vladdy? Is that him? I'm saying it's him. I can't say for sure. I don't want to do it because it'll mess things up. I have to totally see it. Jeremiah Jackson. Jordan Beck. Josh Young. Owen Cassie. Lazaro Estrada. Gavin Williams. Logan Gilbert. Alex Freeland. Jackson Holiday. Quinn Priester. Adam Frazier. And Michael McGreevy. All right. So, let's see what happens with this one. Hopefully, here's our top subscribe card. Hopefully we get something really good. That's a good start. Gunnar Henderson. That's a better start. Jacob Mizorowski. Mojo. Rome. Jacob Melton rookie. Nice. And finishing up with Francisco Lindor. All right, everybody. So, we'll finish up the opening of the breaks. Let's do a little recap, and then we will bring out those leprechauns to do our randomization. So, as you just saw, we pulled that Jacob Mizraski, Nick Kurtz on the Gold Cup, Marcelo Mayer, Future Stars out of 399, Roman Anthony, Jacob Mizraski, Paul Skeets, Jonah Tung, at 91, Juan Soto, Kansas City team card out of 399, Roman Anthony, Nolan McLean, Paul Skeets, Jonah Tung, Jacob Mizraski, Cam Schlittler, Nick Kurtz, Shohei, big ticket of Jack Caglianone, his teammate Bobby Witt Jr. on the Major League Materials, and the sweet pull of George Kirby out of 150 for the Mariners. So that's our little recap. Let's bring up our hit counter to see where everything ended up. So we had 10, and two tied, Schwarber and Vladdy spots. So James gets one. No, next break will be 10:29. James will get one, and then a second one, Max, for wishing Millie goodnight. You have to go through and find all the people that wish Millie goodnight. Paul, thanks for jumping in and wishing her goodnight. So James will get one plus the bonus. David R. will get one. Let's see here. Who else? Ameo will get one. Ryan will get 1, 2. You get them, hit it right on the nose. Congratulations. And let's see here. Who else? Birds will get one. Steve B will get one. Jim will get one. Awesome. And then if you said goodnight to my daughter and you didn't make a prediction on that counter, you will get one as well. So I'll make Max figure that out. Awesome. So that will update our hit counter. Now, you guys, we get to bring them out early. We get to bring out our leprechauns. We're going to have a quick race tonight. So this one's going to be for 11 seconds. And we are randomizing off our league leader cards. So we're going to shuffle this up a couple times. And good luck. Who wants it? grabs it. So whatever team is in the middle, that is where they will all go. So Leprechauns, thank you so much for helping us out. And you guys go back to the stables and rest up, because we're going to need you again later on. So that will bring us to break 1029. Select baseball. Oh my goodness. I'll see if I can fit all these boxes here. I might not be able to. And if I can't, that's okay. We'll do it this way. Won't cover up too much. Go. So that's our next break for the evening. But as I mentioned earlier, if you are on eBay or you're interested, for the Prizm break that we have at the end, break 1031, we have 3 teams available. If anybody is interested, you're going to need to go over to eBay, and we're going to start them out at $2 a piece. And if you want them, we'd love for you to grab them. So I'm going to start those out just because we have a quick minute. Ooh, okay. So make sure you get over to eBay. This one's for the Arizona Diamondbacks, open spot for break 1031, if you're interested. If you already have teams, then we'll just add it. And we'll combine shipping, so you don't need to worry. And this one's for the Chicago White Sox spot, if anybody is interested. Don't think eBay is active. Huh. Interesting. It shows up that, like, I can see my hand and everything. Rod, you're going to have to go over to eBay and find us there. People have joined off and on. So, I don't know. If you guys try to go over to eBay, see if it's working. On my end, it looks like it's working. Max can see it. So we're going to start our Colorado Rockies one. I'll go back through and add them one more, or do them one more time. Huh. Interesting. Somebody just joined. At least it says it did. So, all right. Well, we'll talk about it again in a little bit. Maybe it'll work better. Who knows? Maybe the lovely part of technology. Max, you think if I refresh it, it'll mess everything up? What do you guys think? Should we refresh? Not refresh in the middle of a stream? No idea. Max, I'm going to blame you if I do it. What do you say?
It's running it through OBS, so refreshing won't.
Oh, well, I think Max is just nervous that he's going to get in trouble because I'm going to blame him. So he's talking, for me being old, he's talking gibberish. I don't know. I'm just messing with you guys. All right, so we'll hopefully it'll work. So I showed you, I believe, the schedule. There's the schedule. We're on pace. We're doing our select baseball. That'll be up next. As you see, they are in front of me. So I'm going to bring up the team list for select. And I'm going to open up this first box. So just want to thank Bubba G for grabbing the Diamondbacks, Paul Watt for the Braves and Orioles, James A for the Red Sox, Daryl S for the Cubs, William H for the White Sox, Charles K for the Reds, Daniel O for the Guardians and Rockies. Empty box. Daniel O for the Rockies, Bill C for the Tigers, Paul S for the Astros, Bill C for the Royals, Henry V for the Angels, Ryan B for the Dodgers, Henry V for the Marlins, Brandon Q for the Brewers, Henry V for the Twins, Joshua V for the Mets, Brandon Q for the Yankees, Rod M for the A's, James J for the Phillies, Carter P for the Pirates, Paul S for the Padres, Don P for the Giants, Bill C for the Mariners, Chris H for the Cardinals, William H for the Rays and Rangers, James T for the Blue Jays, and Brandon Q for the Nationals. So again, thank you so much for buying in, and congratulations on winning those auctions. So here's our hit counter. This one, we're going teams. So we're going Guardians, Royals, Nationals, and Phillies. Guardians, Royals, Nationals, and Phillies. So now my brain has to work and try to figure out if I can remember that those are the teams that we're going for now. So again, if you are new to us, thank you for jumping in. If you are not new, or you were around for the first one and you sort of heard my spiel about the hit counter, do it. No purchase necessary. You are picking one of those 4 spots: the Guardians, the Royals, the Nationals, or the Phillies, and then all 4 spots added together. So what do we have here? 6 boxes, 7 boxes, sorry. So I'll go through 4 boxes. 4 boxes, and then we'll close the hit counter. So we'll go 1 box at a time. We'll see where we are. Here we go, you guys. Good luck. Noah Schultz. Rhett Lauder. Phillies, Nationals, Royals, Guardians. I can do this. Ethan Salas. There we go. Nice. Ty Cobb. JD Dix. Connor Griffin. Nice pull for Carter P. Yeah, for the Pirates. This one. Yeah. Concourse, that's right. So we get Concourse, Premier, and Diamond. Ian Kinsler. On the Premier. Guys, look at this one. This is sweet. Global Icons. Hideki Matsui. That's a cool card. Justin Ramirez. That's right. I forgot that they like to hide the rookie cards on there. And there's a Nick Kurtz. Who we're looking for. Yeah, that is. Congratulations, Rod. Here's a Kurtz for you. Good start. Not quite the auto you wanted, but we're getting in there. Pee Wee Reese on the silver. Oh, look at that, you guys. On the cracked ice, the Roman Anthony. Ooh. Look at that. Very sweet on the concourse. I like that card. Cade Horton. Ryan Johnson. And he is Los Angeles. Bronson Arroyo. Boston. Grove, Cleveland. He is a Philly on here. Philadelphia, we'll say. Would that be considered the A's? I don't know. It says Philadelphia. We're going to count it. We are on the board for the Phillies. We've got another Roman Anthony. Roman Anthony spot. Next, you just double check that for me. For select. For Grover Cleveland. It says Philadelphia. I just don't know if he goes to the A's or the Phillies. Ty Cobb. Oh my, you guys. Out of nowhere, there's our auto. Cole Young for Seattle. On the silver. Wow. Congratulations to the Seattle spot. Bill C. I've been pulling a lot of Seattle autographs lately. Just FYI, people. Dontrell Willis on the cracked ice. He is a Philly. I just didn't know if when he played, if it was considered the Philadelphia A's or not. So I just want to make sure we get him in the right spot. Jesus Mate for the Brewers. Yeah. Philadelphia Giants. Thanks, James. Dontrell Willis again. Reggie Jackson. All these Ty Cobb ones. This one. Red, white, blue. Very cool. And there's James Wood. Gets the Nationals on the board. Carson Bench. Kyle Teal. Silver. Nice rookie. Ice. We've got a Carson Bench again. Ooh, no nameplate, or not nameplate, no team. Brady Ebo. Believe? Is it Phillies? Sorry. Max, you double check. Pretty evil for me.
That's college NIL.
Oh, it is. Yeah, no, wrong. We don't have a spot for that right now.
Not in select.
Correct. So he's not on a team? Well, we're going to keep going, you guys. Max will figure it out. Jacob Mizrowski. Brewer. He might be a Brewer. Marcelo Mayer. Randomize it. I like it. So, Max, find out where he is, if you could. Oh, look at this, you guys. We got a white one. Jackson Churio. Numbered out of 25. James, you said Brewer. Here's a Brewer. That is... Oh, okay. Look at that. That is sweet. Brandon Q, congratulations. You were getting fireworks, my friend. Awesome hit. All right. NIL, so we will randomize it off then. Awesome. Not too shabby. Box number 1. So sweet. Unless I messed up the hit counter, which is quite possible. We got 2 to start with. Empty box. All right. And sorry I'm all in a little slow, guys. Sometimes it is a little hard to read. But double check me if I forgot anybody on the hit counter while you go through.
Yeah.
Yep, we'll randomize Evil. All right. So, eBay not working well. My one screen is frozen. What's going to happen? Everything happens in 3s, right? They say. What's going to be next? Did see a pretty sweet card. So, that's my teaser. Put it near the bottom. Pretty cool insert for sure. Ooh, Venezuela. Oh, thanks for the update. All right. So again, on the hit counter, guys, no purchase necessary. You are picking one of those 4 spots. Guardian, Royal, National, or Philly. Right now, not a big lead, so anybody's ball game. Okay, let's take it off and see what trouble we get into. Another big one. Cheat and put that near the bottom too. All right, Josar Gonzalez, the Giants. One to watch out for, as they say. Chandler Simpson. This one I know is Philadelphia. Aiden Miller. So Phillies, they go up to 2. We're at 3 total. Vance Honeycutt, cracked ice. Drew Burris, Georgia Tech. So that's going to get randomized off, I believe. That's correct. Miyuki Sagano for Baltimore. Christy Matheson. Yeah, all those games have. Ooh, on the red, cracked ice. Yadier Molina. This one is, survey says, 87 out of 299. Congratulations to the Cardinals spot. Chris H. Slade Caldwell. Seaver King. There's one. Jason Laviolette. cracked ice. Actually, this spot, there wasn't a spot for this, was there? These just all get randomized?
Yeah, there's a NIL high school spot in Crusade, but not select.
Okay. Kyle Teal. Pee Wee Reese. Colt Emerson. Pedro. And Andrew Painter, Philadelphia. Matt Shaw for the Cubs. Silver of Bo Jackson for Kansas City. Puts them on the board. We're up to 5. Song Joon Kim for Texas. Cash Mayfield. Brady House for Washington. We're at 2. We're at 6 total. Jarlin Susano, also for Washington. Oh, we're cooking. That's a nice one. Kevin McGonigal for Detroit. Nice. Cal Ripken. Edgar Quaro. Chase Meadroth on the silver. Boston's Franklin Arias on the cracked ice. And this cracked ice up. PJ Morlando for Miami. Sparks card. Look at that. That is sweet. Congratulations to Miami spot. Henry V. Come on. You can fit. There we go. Nice. Oh, let's see. Gotta think that up. This one will fit. Very cool. Charlie Condon. Ethan Holiday. Paul Molitor. And Connor Griffin. Exit only. Or select destinations. Yeah, we've got, it's like 4 things to randomize. Wow. Cool stuff, you guys. All right. After you see any gardens, you've done those. Just curious if I missed any. Empty box. Here's the hit counter. We're up to 7. So through 2 boxes. Not too shabby. On our way. So again, no purchase necessary. make that prediction. You're picking one of those 4 spots. 7 boxes total. This is box number 3. So, still a ways to go. This one on pace, this should put us around 12 or 13. Sort of the average that we're doing. That means what are we averaging? Let's say 4 per box. So mid-20s, probably. That's all said and done. Shoot packs at everybody. Steve, welcome in. Thank you, guys. Yeah, don't know if you're having trouble getting onto eBay. Sorry if you are. Okay. We'll see. Be fun. And my lovely face cam has frozen, so you guys get to endure my silly look. Here we go. Good luck. Colt Keith for Detroit. Aaron Judge. Ken Griffey Jr. for Cincinnati. Rogers Hornsby, St. Louis. Cracked ice. Greg Maddox. Mike Piazza. Noble Meyer on the silver. Braxton Ashcroft for Pittsburgh. Fun looking card. Cliff Lee, Philadelphia. We're at 4 for them, 8 total. There's a Paul Skeens. Boxes are fun. You get so much good stuff. Michael Young, Reggie Jackson on the cracked ice. Another card to randomize. Jace Laviolette. Vance Honeycutt. Dylan Dreiling. Oh, there we go. Paul Skeens. Tricolor. Nice card for the Pittsburgh spot. Carter P. Jose Canseco. Franklin Arias. Yadier Molina on the silver. Mike Piazza on the cracked ice. Christian Moore. Roberto Clemente. Tommy Troy. This one, you guys. This is a big one. Roman Anthony. Select Destinations. Bookend break. 49 out of 49. James A. What a card. That is awesome. Congratulations. You are getting some fireworks. Roy Campanella. James Triantos. Seaver King. He's on Washington. Nationals go to 4. 9 total. Don Drysdale. The purple cracked ice. Numbered 91 out of 99. Dodger spot. Ryan B. Congratulations. Got a Jacob Wilson. Dylan Cruz. He is a national. They go to 5. We are at 10 total. All right. This is crazy. And it doesn't stop, you guys. Look at this one. Cam Smith. Look at that. That is cool. On the Sparks. I don't remember which one I use. Let's see if this is good enough. That is awesome. And we're going to finish up with a, oh, that's right, just a regular cracked ice of Christian Moore. Why not? Holy cow, what a box, you guys. That is fun stuff. My pile of recap is like a skyscraper. Empty box. Guys, this is where you guys start to make some decisions. Max, I didn't do any Guardians, did I? Okay. So, only thing I know for sure, I would not pick the Guardians, you guys. It's the only thing I know. Max, would you agree with that statement?
Seems fair.
Okay, Max agrees with me. Usually he is my opposite, so, but he agreed with me. Don't pick the Guardians. So through 3 boxes, we're gonna go through this box. So averaging a little over 3, so this will put us 13 or 14ish maybe, with 3 boxes to go. So that'll put us in the lower 20s. So I don't know, unless we get hot, which, I mean, it's quite possible. I mean, this select is on fire. So we're gonna go through this box and close out the predictions, but not yet. If you are starting to come in a little early for our Crusades break, we're gonna be a little behind because we have been on fire with what I have been pulling. So just take a little longer to the athletics box. Okay. It's taking us a little longer to sleeve and top load these guys up. So you'll see from the recap. So hang out, grab a beverage, little snack, and enjoy the show, you guys. All right. Remember, get those predictions in. No purchase necessary. Here we go. David Ortiz. Carson Williams. Aaron Escobar. He is on Philadelphia. So Phillies go up to 5. 11 total. And guess what? Another card to randomize off. Rintaro Sasaki on the tricolor. Running out of room for randomizing things. Bobby Witt Jr. is a Royal, so that puts them to 2. 12 total. Starlin Cava, Miami. We have a silver Bo Jackson. Royals, watch out. Could be a Royals box. Just never know. Cracked ice of Edgar Quaro for the White Sox. Nice card. Miguel Cabrera. Chase Dollander. Manny Ramirez. Red cracked ice. Rhett Lauder. That is 60 out of 299. Congratulations to Charles K. The Cincinnati spot. Tomoyuki Sagano on Baltimore. Cal Ripken. There's an A. Jacob Wilson. Gary Sheffield on the Brewers spot. Cracked ice. Seaver King, Washington. They go up to 6, and we are at 14 total. Cash Mayfield on San Diego. Brady House is also on Washington. They go to 7. We're at 15 total. Slade Caldwell, Arizona, cracked ice. Pee Wee Reese, another Slade Caldwell. Seaver King. Same box. 8, 16 total. Oh, there you go. Rod, here's your A's box. Global Icons, Nick Kurtz. It's nice. I like those inserts with the countries. Very cool. Another Edgar Quaro. Kyle Teal. Brandon Montgomery on the silver. Pee Wee Reese, cracked ice. Luis Angel Acuna. Another randomizer. Drew Burress for Georgia Tech. You know what? We're just going to put these in order of how I pulled them. And that's what we're going to do. And for Chicago, we have a Christian Opper auto silver on the signature selections. Congratulations. I believe he's a Cub. Not 100% sure, but I believe he's a Cub. And then a Kyle Teal, cracked ice. Nice box. Hit counter. Did well that time. It's going to make things interesting. As we are up to 16 on the hit counter. So this is where you make your decisions. After I get done opening these up, we're going to close the predictions. Nationals, okay. Empty box. Again, no purchase necessary. At 16, 3 boxes left to go. So I'm going to through 4, so 4. So that put us at about 28 now, give or take. Revit, thanks for picking. Don't know why I chose the Pirates. Not even a choice. All Braves, again, not a choice. Make sure you pick one of the 4 spots that you see on the screen. A Guardian, a Royal, a National, or Philly. And the total of all 4 added together. So, you think the Nationals are going to do it? And 24? You're getting closer, Rev. But don't pick how many you think they're going to end up with. It's the total number of all 4 spots added together. And we're already at 16, so 9 is not going to cut it. So I would go in the 20s, would be my guess. Oh, 1 Brave so far. Oh, I'm sorry, Paul. I didn't know exactly what you were saying. Now I do. I'm hoping I can change that up for you. Okay, 33. You think it's going to be hot? Like you sticking with your original pick. So, all right. Max, if you can close out those predictions. Rev, we'll let you make a change if you'd like. Phillies, and then you want to go higher than 16? We have 3 boxes left. I would do that. All right, good luck. Juan Rodriguez, Pedro Martinez, Chris Sabo. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Brady House for Washington. Cracked ice. And the Nationals continue their lead and lengthening it. We're up to 17. Ken Griffey Jr., Jackson Churio, Theo Gillen. This one, James Tibbs III on the can't miss insert for Boston. Bryce Rayner, Christian Campbell, Concourse, Noble Meyer on the silver. Brock Porter on the tricolor for Texas. Kellen Lindquist, Chase Burns, Tommy Troy, Eddie Collins on the cracked ice, Sir Gonzalez, Chandler Simpson, Dylan Dreiling, Brady Abel on the tricolor. Again, this one will get randomized off. Oops. Go. Charlie Condon, Ethan Holiday. This one will get randomized off. Second Ethan Holiday. So we're going to combine a few of these Leprechaun races because we have so many. Yadier Molina on the silver. Nope, we are running behind. This is still the select one. We've just been on fire with stuff. Seaver King on the cracked ice. He is a national. Yeah, that's right. We should just have an NIL spot. That's crazy. Andrew Painter, Philadelphia. They go up to 6, and we are at 19 total. Matt Shaw. Michael Young. There's a nice silver of Jacob Mizrowski. Another Philly. Aiden Miller puts us at 20. Kellen Culpepper. Cash Mayfield. Cracked ice for San Diego. And George Lombard with the pinstripe. Really cool. Congratulations to the Yankee spot. Select the swatches. Really cool. All right, 2 boxes to go. So many good things. Hit counter, I believe, stayed right on course at 4. We're at 16 and we just got up to 20. So again, if you're here for the Crusade break, we are running a little behind, but too upset. People who have spots are not upset because we are hitting some crazy stuff. Again, I've heard that eBay's not working the greatest, so thanks for joining us if you're on Empty Box on YouTube. You're getting a leprechaun, yeah? Well, I just saw a nice card, and I believe it is the second one that we've had very similar. And that person, that team, is going to be very happy. I'm jealous. So, you know what, you guys? Why don't we? We'll just open up these last 2 boxes together. So you'll bear with my talking for a little bit, so that we can just get them going. If you haven't had a chance to, press that like, subscribe button. You're on YouTube or wherever you're watching. eBay, you're able to get on eBay Live. I know my face is frozen up there, so that's a lovely picture. So that camera's not working well tonight, but everything else seems to be working. Like I said, a little behind. Appreciate you guys jumping in, watching. This next box. Up a little bit. But we had some monster boxes. Empty box. Oh, well, I'm so glad. Rod, thanks for jumping in and being part of our little family. To Venezuela. Ooh. Thanks, Paul, for the update. I appreciate it. Also, crazy stuff. I mean, obviously, we got the NCAA tournament, March Madness going on. Got the World Baseball Classic. Crazy stuff with free agency and all that stuff going on in NFL. NBA stuff. I don't know if you guys heard the stuff today about whatnot. They're getting sued because of breaks and repacks and things like that that make it seem like it's illegal. The odds aren't there, so it's one. Everybody has the same odds to buy some stuff. All the stuff is printed either on the packs or the boxes. You know what you're getting, or potentially could get, I should say. So we appreciate you sticking with us. Again, overall, joining our families. Good. All right, guys. The last two boxes, and then we'll get into our next break. We'll recap, and then a lot of Leprechaun races, and then our next break. So still a little ways away. Cal Ripken starts us out. Edgar Quaro. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Pretty sweet card. Luke Keyshaw on the cracked ice. Still great, yep. Another Drew Burris. That will get randomized off. Tomoyuki Sagano. Bryce Rayner. There we go. Jackson Churio. Uh, 2025. This. There we go. Rogers Hornsby. Miguel Cabrera. Daryl Strawberry. There you go, Roger. Or sorry, Rod. Nick Hertz, tricolor. That's a sweet card. Congratulations. Yadier Molina. Nova Meyer. Matt Shaw. Silver. Kumar Rocker. Cracked ice. Another Royal. Bo Jackson. We're at 21. Brandon Montgomery. Jonah Tong. I'm going to need more sleeves here soon. This is crazy. James Trantos. $260 out of $299. Carson Williams. Luis Angel Acuna. Charlie Condon on the silver. Andre Morales, Washington on the tricolor. Washington, they go up to 11. We're at 22 total. Starlin Caba, David Ortiz, Bryce Matthews, Prince Fielder for Detroit on the cracked ice. Colson Montgomery, Travis Bazzana. Oh my goodness, that's our first Guardian. They go up to 23. Hideki Matsui on the silver. Evan Carter on the tricolor. Brandon Montgomery. Molina. Nova Meyer. Vance Honeycutt. Aaron Judge. Miguel Tejada, Robin Yount, Blake Mitchell, Kansas City, up to 5, 24 total on the cracked ice. Mike Piazza, Christian Moore, James Tibbs III. There's another one to randomize off. Ethan Holiday. There are so many top load cards, you guys. This is awesome. Dylan Cruz. He's on Washington. Washington goes up to 12. And then I saw the next one. He's on Philadelphia. Cliff Lee. Jake Arrieta. Ethan Salas. The red cracked ice. 299. 54 out of 299. Congratulations, the Padres spot. Paul S. Speaking of Paul S., there's a Paul Skeens. Well, we have another Brave. It is a Greg Maddux. Sorry that it wasn't better. Spencer Jones on the silver. Franklin Arias on the cracked ice. Chase Meadrath. There is another Royal. They're up to 6. 27 total. Don Drysdale. That's that card I was telling you about earlier, you guys. We have another Roman Anthony select destination for Boston out of 49. This one's 15 out of 49. That is crazy. That's an awesome card. Roberto Clemente, Colt Keith. Yes. Kumar Rocker. The select swatches. I believe we're going to have a double hit this one. So we've got another Jace Laviolette cracked ice that's going to get randomized off. So we're going to do some organizing of all these randomized cards, you guys. Chase Dollander. Bobby Witt. Kansas City. They go up to 7. You're at 28 total. Manny Ramirez on the cracked ice. We are going to finish up with another hit. An Augustin Ramirez on the swatches. Fun stuff. Such good stuff. All right, you guys. So this is craziness. Let's do a recap. Then we will. Well, I lied. Here's the counter. 28 total. Nationals win. So Rod M, you're getting 1. Paul Y getting 1. David R getting 1. Jim DE, you're getting 2 because you hit 27. You were 1 away. James J getting 1. And Steve B getting 1. So thank you for that. Then let's do our recap of all this craziness. Augustin Ramirez mem card. Kumar Rocker mem card. The Roman Anthony to 49. One of 2 of them. That is sweet. Paul Skeens. Oh my God, yeah, that's right. Ethan Salas out of 299. Dylan Cruz, rookie. James Triantos out of 299. Nick Kurtz on the tricolor. Jackson Churio. Luke Keeshaw on the cracked dice. George Lombard on the swatches. Jacob Mizrowski on the silver out of the premier level. Josar Gonzalez. James Tibbs III on the can't miss insert. Kyle Teal on the cracked dice. Christopher Opper on the silver signatures. Nick Kurtz on the global icons. Brett Lauder out of 299. Christian Moore on the cracked dice. Cam Smith. Dylan Cruz. Don Drysdale purple out of 99. The other Roman Anthony one out of 49. This one 49 out of 49. Paul Skeens tricolor. Regular Paul Skeens. Connor Griffin, select destinations. Kevin McGonigal, cracked dice. Pedro on the tricolor. Yadier Molina on the red cracked dice out of 299. Josar Gonzalez. Marcelo Mayer on the premier level. Jacob Mizrowski. Carson Bench, cracked dice. Kyle Teal, silver. Ty Cobb on the tricolor. Jesus Mate. Cole Young, auto. Grover Cleveland on the premier level. Cracked ice. Roman Anthony, cracked ice. Nick Kurtz. Connor Griffin. Ty Cobb, cracked ice. PJ Morlando on the Sparks relic. And then the Jackson Churio white cracked ice out of 25. Holy cow, such good cards. All right, you guys, now this is the craziness. So I'm going to do a little sorting of cards because we have some that are the same. And so we'll go first and second place in those ones. Or if there's a third one, we'll go first, second, and third. If that makes sense. Just making sure. Concourse, okay. Just making sure that all these are concourse, okay. All right. So, first, let me copy everybody's name. So, again, you guys, if for any reason I made a mistake and these guys are affiliated with the team, they will go to the team on the checklist that they are affiliated with. If, though, they are randomized here, they will... Oh, I know. Thanks, James. I agree. We will put these in with one of your teams. So let's bring up the Leprechaun race. So this one, we're going to do this after each one. So this one is for the Brady Evil, just I say the regular one, regular concourse. So we're going to go 13 seconds. We're going to shuffle it up. And good luck. Okay, Brandon Q, congratulations. You got that one. So we are going to go with our Jace Laviolette. Same deal. And good luck. Paul S., congratulations. Okay, our next one. So this is going to go first, second, and third place for our Drew Burris concourses. Good luck. We've got Chris H., Paul Y., and Brandon Q. Congratulations for each getting one of those. All right, so our next one, we're going tricolor of Brady Evil. Shuffling them up. Good luck. Henry V., congratulations. All right. Rintaro Sasaki. Shuffling them up. William H. gets the Sasaki. All right, so we're going to go first and second place for the Chase Laviolette. Two of these cracked ices. Good luck. Chris H. and Daniel O., congratulations for those. Then we're going to go to first and second place for the Ethan Holidays. Good luck. Congratulations, Carter P. and Joshua V. for those. And then our last one, the tricolor of the Ethan Holiday. And congratulations to Charles K. Well, that will finish up a super, super fun select break, you guys. We are behind, but it is well worth it. That's just craziness that came out of those boxes. I'm gonna get rid of leprechauns. Thanks, leprechauns, for all that hard work. You don't have to normally work that hard, but we appreciate it. So here is our schedule. As you can see, we're a little behind, but that's okay. Not sure if anybody can get over to eBay. I know some people said yes. I see people that pop in. So we've had a bunch of viewers, but no one's hanging out, talking, or chatting. So I don't know if you're able to or not able to. Because we do have open spots in our last break. Not this one coming up, but the next one. If everybody is interested. Do need to do the bidding on eBay. But if you can make it over there and you're interested in one of those three spots, Arizona, Chicago White Sox, or Colorado, let me know. So with that being said, we are jumping into our Crusades break. This is a fun one. So here's our team list. Again, thanks for joining us. So sorry that we're a little behind, but we'll try to make up a little bit. I get some more sleeves ready to go. There we go. Sleeves are ready. That's good. Bring in these boxes. Get these guys. All right, see if you can get over to eBay and let me know. Like I said, on our end it looks good, but I've heard that you can't get on. But I do see people that have been jumping on. But normally we have people that stick with us there and like us and all that, and we don't have any of that stuff. So no one likes us. No, just kidding. So see if you can get on and try it, and we'll go from there. So as I get these guys out, empty box. I'm going to open up just this first box, then I'm going to go 2 and 2 to finish up. But after the third box, after this next set of 2, we'll close the hit counter. But I just want to thank Leon J for grabbing the Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. Adam B with the Red Sox. Leon J for the Cubs. James J with the White Sox. Charles K with the Reds. James J with the Guardians. Robert H with the Rockies. Albert S with the Tigers. Robert H with Houston. Charles K with the Royals. Henry V with the Angels, Dodgers, and Marlins. James D.E. with the Brewers. Henry V with the Twins. James J with the Mets. Charles K with the Yankees. Let's see here. Matthew A with the A's. James J with the Phillies. Albert S with the Pirates. James J with the Padres. Don P with the Giants. Leslie S with the Mariners. Craig M with the Cardinals. James D.O. with the Tigers, with the Rays. James J with the Rangers. Jody H with the Blue Jays. J.B. with the Nationals. And then the NIL high school spot goes to Robert H. So nothing getting randomized off here today. Normally we do, but we have the spot that we created and Robert H took it. So with that being said, I get these last couple packs open. I'm going to bring up our hit counter. So we'll get the teams off, hit counter going. So we're going teams again. Yankees, Mets, Cubs, and White Sox. Again, no purchase necessary. You are picking one of those 4 spots. We'll go through 3 boxes, and then when I open up the 4th and 5th box, the final boxes, then we'll close out the hit counter. So you're going to have a little more than half the information, 2/3 of the information, we'll say. No purchase necessary. You're going to pick one of those 4 spots, and then all 4 spots added together. So if you think that a Cub is coming, you're gonna the Cubs will be the ones that pick the most, get pulled the most. You're gonna pick Cubs, and then we'll say 24 if you think that's the number. And if you are right on the nose, with Cubs, you'll get a leprechaun, as you just saw. A lot of them just ran. If you are right on the nose with the team, you'll get a leprechaun. If you're right on the nose with the number, you'll get a leprechaun. So you can get 2 leprechauns. If nobody gets the number right on the nose, if you're 1 away either direction, you'll get a leprechaun. And if nobody is 1 away, then it's whoever's closest, whether you're over or under. So you can make your changes all the way through that. I open up the last 2 boxes, but we'll close it out then. So no purchase necessary, so do it. You get to use some of those leprechauns that'll run for you at the end of the night for some gibbies. And again, if you are not in any of the breaks tonight, that's okay. Thanks so much for joining us and hanging out. If you've bought from us before, or you're in tonight, thank you. If you have not, we just need to get your information. So make sure you go to cardlines.com and contact us there, or shoot us an email at info@cardlines.com. Shoot us your username, your screen name on YouTube or eBay, your real name, your address. So if you win these packs or something, we can ship them to you. Otherwise, we get to keep them. So with that being said, speaking of going to Cardlines, make sure you guys get over there and get in that newsletter. It comes a couple times a week to your inbox. One today was talking about the whatnot stuff that's happening. So that's just great content. Check out the store, supplies, wax, repacks that are low level but fun. You guys know what's in them. When I say know what's in them, you don't know exactly what's in them, but you know it's nothing earth shattering. But fun packs to rip, and a lot of other stuff that you can check out at on Cardline. So make sure you get over there. Make sure you follow, like, subscribe, all that stuff. We really appreciate it. So with that being said, good luck, everybody. All right, John, Susanna, Jeff Bagwell. I have to remember these teams, you guys. Sebastian Walcott on the certified prospects. So we've got our first blue mojo. Pedro Martinez, Boston. And our first blue cracked ice of Blake Mitchell on Kansas City. Pablo Sandoval, Owen Hall. Upside down. Upside down, Bill Mizrowski. Ryan Clifford. Starling Kaba on the blue mojo. Aaron Judge. Blue cracked ice for the Yankees spot. Nice one for Charles K. And thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Really appreciate it. Carter Holton for Atlanta. Leo DeVries for San Diego. Okay. So you guys, I've got some, I'm going to take it off the screen so you guys can see but not see this for a second. I'm going to do this one so we know. We got some Panini points, 250 of them. Those will get randomized, so I lied that we'll have those leprechauns come on out. So, I'm going to just keep this over here with it covered up so no one can see that code. Jake Arrieta. He is a Cub in that one. No Cubs are on the board. And then we've got a Wyatt Sanford for Pittsburgh. This one is 34 out of 299. $2.99. The Yankees. I forgot the Yankees. Put that Aaron Judge. We're up to 2. So the Travis Bazzana call to arms. Ugh. They do that. Drives me nuts. Johan Santana for the Mets. Miguel Cabrera for Florida. Carter Johnson for Miami. Ethan Salas for San Diego. Christian Campbell, call to arms for Boston. Billy Hammock for Minnesota. Oh, that Ethan Salas was on the Browns, I believe. There's the other one. Johnny Formello, Seattle. So there's both of them. Tim Hudson. And then Mariano Rivera. That's a Yankee. So yeah, some of these are hard to see. Yankees at 2. Jordan Lauer on the Blue Mojo. Tommy White on the Blue Cracked Ice. Carson Williams. There's a White Sox. Braden Montgomery. White Sox are on the board, and we're at 4. Bobby Witt Jr. James Triantos. He's a Cub. The Browns, I believe. We're at 5. Yankees 2, Cubs 2. Austin Wells, Yankees 3. We're at 6 total. Bryce Eldridge on the Blue Cracked Ice. Alex Gordon. Miguel Tejada. Cam Smith for Houston. Carter Johnson. Jordan Lawler. Certified stars. Vance Honeycutt on the Blue Mojo. James Triantos and Jake Arrieta for the Cubs. 2 of them. So they go to 4. Take the lead. We're at 8 total. Cameron Schlittler on this one. He is a Yankee. The Yankees go up to 4. 9 total. There's another Cam Schlittler. This one. Browns there. So they go up to 5. We're at double digits, you guys, already. First box, Colton Emerson on the certified prospects. Heston Kjerstad and Mason Wynn. Not a bad first box. No auto. We did get Panini points, but we're going to randomize this off. Just going to cover them up, make sure no one can grab that code. there so you guys can see. Get no purchase necessary. And thanks for joining us. Here you get a pick in. Empty box. So, I don't know. I wanted to open them up, but they're just so not sturdy. So, when I say that, some of them are a little bowed. So I wanted to get through these two. And thanks for joining us. That's two say break. Empty box. So I might not be able to do it. Let's see. Let's see how these guys are. So on the hit counter, again, like I said, no purchase necessary. You are picking one of those 4 spots. And then all 4 spots added together to get a chance to win some leprechauns that will run for you at the end of the evening. So if we don't have your information, if you have not purchased from us before, we do need to get your information. So make sure you email us at info@cardlines.com. Let us know your username, name, address. Otherwise, you will not be able to get those gibbies if you win them. You can also go over to cardlines.com and message us there. But check out all the fun stuff on the site. Let us know what you might be interested in. If there's something that you are looking for that we don't have there, let us know. Different wax, tons of wax, repacks, mystery packs, I should say. Supplies, fun stuff. Also, make sure if you haven't done so yet, make sure you are following us. Press that like, subscribe, follow button on eBay as well. Lets you know when we go live on eBay, and also gets you to those auctions for upcoming breaks and or live events that we have, and let you know when we're on if you don't already know. And also lets you get a little easier to find our eBay store. Has tons of singles and fun stuff on that as well. Alright guys, I think we're going 1 box at a time just because they are finicky. So okay. So good luck. Box number 2. Braylon Payne. Blake Burke. Nolan Shinewell for the Angels. Josh Johnson. Or sorry, Josh Gibson. I'm sorry. This goes. Max, is he on a team or is I don't know what team he's considered on here.
Oh, he needs to be randomized as well.
Oh, so many randomized things. I didn't know if he fell victim, but I'm like, he is not a high school. So, all right, so that one's going to get randomized off. So you get to see those Hal Newhauser, those leprechauns more and more. Vance Honeycutt. There's a White Sox, Frank Thomas. The White Sox up to 2. We're at 11 total. Dylan Dreiling for Texas. Gary Sheffield. Bronze. Legend, absolutely. Charlie Condon on the Blue Mojo. Ryan Walshman on the Blue Cracked Ice. Thatcher Hurd. Double check, I believe Mets. Can you check that, Max? Thatcher Hurd. David Ortiz. Just want to make sure which one he goes into. Jack Leiter. Johnny Formello. 107 out of 299. Congratulations, the Seattle spot. Yeah, I've heard that as well about Josh Gibson. You are absolutely correct. Chase Burns on the certified prospects. Jet Williams on the Mets here. Now on the Brewers. They're on the board, and we're up to 12. Boston Bateman. Jared Thomas. David Shields. Larry Walker called arms. Roman Anthony. The Blue Mojo. Kellen Culpepper. Arjun Namala. Kyle Teal on Chicago. White Sox go up to 3. Jace Beaufran for Toronto. Von Rodriguez for Detroit. There's the numbers of Bobby Witt Jr. Max, any luck on Thatcher Hurd as a Yankee? Okay. Wasn't 100% sure. You can't tell from the uniforms. So the Yankees are at 6, and we are at 14 total. Chase Dollander on the Blue Mojo. Ian Kinsler for Texas. Luis Aparicio is a White Sox. Goes to 4, and we're at 15 total. Sebastian Walcott for Texas. Lou Gehrig is a Yankee. Yankees are at 7. Zaire Hope on the Blue Mojo. JD Dix on the Blue Cracked Ice. Thomas White on Miami. Kendall George on the Dodgers. Ryan Goldschmidt. Ooh, nice. We've got an auto. Ryan Waldschmidt. We're going to wait. I'm putting Ryan Waldschmidt where he needs to go. I moved that auto. Matt Shaw. He is a Cub. Cubs are at 5. 17 total. Carson Bench. He's a Met. They're at 2. 18 total. Monty Irvin. Franklin Arias. Moving everything around. George Lombard Jr. He is a Yankee. They go up to 8. We're at 19 total. Perennial. Gary Gil Hill on the perennial. Tampa Bay. Congratulations, Tampa Bay spot. James Dio. Al Kaline, call to arms. Chase Laviolette on the Blue Mojo. That goes to the NIL high school spot. PJ Morlando on the Blue Cracked Ice for Miami. And Michael Young for Texas. All right. So let's bring up the counter. We're up to 19. Good stuff so far. So, if you guys are here for the Panini Prizm break, that we are just behind. I blame the select break because we got such amazing stuff. Plus, I also am old and can't read some of these names, so I'm going slower. But grab a snack, grab a drink, get comfortable. Feel free to come back if you don't want to stick around. But while you're here, why don't you pick a spot on the hit counter that you think might win and get you a chance to get some leprechauns to run for you at the end of the night or gimmies. No purchase necessary, so if you're in the last break, then not only do we thank you, but you can get some extra leprechauns here for the last break. So we're going to go through this box, and then I'll close them out. All right, Paul. After we call this box and we open up the next one, I'll close it. Still plenty of time. Leslie, thank you. Dave, thanks. Oops. One more pack for this one. This is box 3. All right, good luck, you guys. All right, so right away I see them. So I'm going to take these because we're going to get them randomized off. These Panini points, you can see them here, 150 of them. But so no auto unless we get an extra hit. All right, Braylon Doty, Roman Anthony, Roberto on the numbers. Jack Morris, Jordan Lawler, Spencer Arrighetti, Prince Fielder, Kevin Alcantara is a Cub. Cubs go up to 6. We are at 20, everybody. Brett Lauder on the Certified Stars. Kyle Teal is a White Sox. 21. They go to 5 on the blue cracked ice. Gary Sheffield. Joser Gonzalez. Ozzie Smith. Brandon Montgomery is a White Sox. We're at 6 total. 22 on the Certified Prospect. Jet Williams on the Blue Mojo. He's a Met. 23 total, and they go up to 3. Tink Hintz on the Blue Cracked Ice. Whitey Ford is a Yankee. They go to 9. 24 total. Brandon Sproat is a Met. This is a hit counter box right here. 25 total. Luis Angel Acuna is a Met. 26 total, and there to 5. Jacob Mizorowski. You guys. It's a fun one. Cam Smith, Certified Prospect. Malcolm Moore on the Blue Mojo. Darren Baker. Eddie Matthews, Milwaukee. Chase Burns for Cincinnati. Bobby Witt Jr. on the Certified Stars. Kyle DeBarge on the Blue Mojo. Cam Smith on the Blue Cracked Ice. Bryce Matthews, Houston. Drew Gilbert, Houston. Suck Jang for the Dodgers, I believe. Aaron Judge. Yankees go to double digits. They're at 10. 27 total. Aaron Judge on the call to arms. My goodness. Hit counter box. And they go to 11. 28 total. Charlie Condon. Earl Weaver. Dason Hill. Colt Emerson. Luis Baez. Christian Moore on the Blue Mojo. Carson Williams on the Blue Cracked Ice. Johnny Bench. Donnie Baseball puts the Yankees to 12. 29 total. Kellen Lindsley. And out of 199, Jarlin Susanna. Whoa, so sorry. That was funny. I knew something else was going to go wrong, right? Just everything over. Sorry, you guys. Didn't mean to send you for a ride. Randy Johnson on the numbers. You can get a ride, an adventure here. It's been a while since I've hit the camera. Let alone move the camera. George Lombard Jr. and Sebastian Walcott. George Lombard, Yankee. And they go to 30. All right, you guys. So, hit counter wise, this is where it is time to make your decision. If you have not made a prediction, empty box, do so now. The Yankees are in the lead, big time. And we're at 30 with 2 boxes left. So we're going to be, I say we're definitely going to be in the 40s. Who knows if we can go higher. We'll see. Yankees 47. Okay. Thanks, Leslie. Yankees 48. I like it. Yankees 50. All right, David. Cubs 52. Bill, outlier. I don't know if I'd do the Cubs. I'd love for the Cubs to win, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe you know something we don't know. The Yankees have a big lead. We'll see. They are going to keep it. Bill could be the smartest man here. Again, if you're wondering, yes, the face cam did freeze. So, oh my goodness. Knew that was going to happen at some point. Okay. Good luck, everybody. You never know, though. Well, when Max gets back, he's going to close out those predictions. Phil, last chance since the predictions aren't closed out. You see Hideki Matsui, that's another Yankee. I picked the Yankees. They'll do it. Hideki Matsui. Max, if you can close out those predictions, and if Phil wants to change to the Yankees, I'm going to let him. But if he wants to roll with the Cubs, he can. Tyson Neighbors. Bob Lemon. Cleveland. Brett Lauder, Call to Arms. Trey Morgan, Blue Mojo. David Shields. Von Rodriguez. Slade Caldwell. All these backwards. Ooh, we got an auto. Ooh, I should save that one then, huh? I'll do that. We're going to save it. So, Rhett Lauder on the numbers. This is a cool insert. I like this insert. Kellen Lindsay on the Blue Mojo. Thomas White on the Blue Crab Dice. Chase Burns. Bryce Eldridge on the Certified Prospects. Jim Edmonds on the Call to Arms. 212 out of 249 for the Angels spot. Congratulations. 212 out of 249. Kevin McGonigal. Ugh. On the blue cracked dice. Kevin Alcantara. Cub. Up to 7. 32. Jaden Mizrowski. Jack Leiter. Miguel Tejada. Roman Anthony on the Call to Arms. Nice card. Getting fun stuff here. Just taking a while. But it's okay. We'll get through it all. Jacob Wilson. Slade Caldwell. Aaron Judge. Yankees go up to 15. We're at 33 total. Roman Anthony. So much fun stuff. Chase DeLauder. Dylan Cruz on the Blue Mojo. Chase DeLauder on the Blue Cracked Dice. Chase DeLauder on the regular. Colin Lindsley. Jarlin Susana. There we go. Oh, out of 99. 73 out of 99. Ozzie Smith. Congratulations to the Cardinal spot. You get some fireworks. Jeff Bagwell. Robin Ventura is a White Sox. They go up to 7. 34 total. Bob Lemon. Robin Ventura again. They're at 8. 35 total. James Tibbs III, certified prospect. James Wood on the numbers. Chase Laviolette, the NIL spot. Numbered. Are you ready for this one, you guys? 2 out of 10. Holy crap. That is awesome. Congratulations, Robert H. You are getting your fireworks. 2 out of 10 for the Jace Laviolette. That is sweet. Holy crap. More top loaders. This is unbelievable, these couple boxes. Let's see here. Let's get the fireworks off. I am assuming it was on eBay. I don't know. Max, you don't know. The NIL spot was just, it was on eBay like normal, right?
Yeah, it was a sold at auction.
Yeah, it was an auction spot. Ryan Clifford. Net, I believe. So they go up to 6. We're at 36 total. Tim Hudson. Ryan Waldschmidt. Cam Smith. And here's our auto I saw earlier. Cade Morris on the perennial. Cade Morris for Oakland. Deion Sanders. Looks like he's on New York here. He is on New York. He's the Yankee. 16 for them. 37 total on the certified stars. Luis Bias, Ozzie Smith, Nolan Chanuel, and Jacob Wilson. Bronze color. Very cool, you guys. So one more. Again, we are behind, but I really don't care. I care, but I don't care. Because we are just pulling some stuff. Number cards to 10. Autos. I mean, just straight up fire. Last box of this break. And we got one more. So we're making it a late night. So strap in. We got some randomizing empty box to do as well. Let's get these guys open. I'll bring up the hit counter so you guys can follow along. It's closed for this one. Yeah, straight up fire. Right now we've got 2 things to randomize off. We're going to do our Panini points. So if we get any more, it'll be first, second, and third place. Right now it's going to be first and second place. And then we've got a Josh Gibson certified stars card to randomize off. And if we get any more, then it'll be more than one spot. It'll be first and second place as well. Maybe more. That's good stuff. Hit counter, as you see, we're at 37. I think for sure we'll be in the low to mid 40s. Might be higher. You just don't know. Anything is possible. I see the cards upside down, you guys. I'm going to move them to make my life a little easier. After we get through this, like I said, we're going to go through we'll do a recap of the hit counter. We'll do a recap of the hits. We'll bring out the leprechauns to randomize this stuff off. And we'll move on to our last break of the night. I don't want it to end though. Oh, you guys, that's awesome. We got another auto. Panini points. We're going auto. We're going to save it to the end. Okay, thanks so much for joining. You're with me through my technical difficulties. As you can see, my face cam is frozen. We're having trouble with people getting onto eBay, being on those open spots, and just being on eBay in general. But we're getting through it. We did it. We're doing it. All right, here we go. Last box. Good luck, everybody. Will Clark, Colin Houck, he's a Met. They're at 738 total. Bill Mazeroski, Noble Meyer, certified prospects. Jacob Wilson on the blue Mojo. James Tibbs III. Lou Gehrig is a Yankee. Puts them to 17. 39 total. Bobby Witt Jr. That's what we want to see too. Look at that. Jacob Wilson. 172 out of 199. Congratulations to the A's spot. Matthew A. Ozzie Smith, certified stars. Cam Caminetti. Brady House. Luke Keyshaw on the certified stars. Jason Laviolette. Jackson Paez, excuse me. Jackson Churio. Johnny Formello. Jacob Mizrowski on the call to arms. It just doesn't stop. I love it. Blue Mojo of Chase Burns. Blue Cracked Ice of Zaire Hope. Braden Taylor, sorry. Levi Sterling. Carson Williams. Kirby Puckett on the call to arms. Charlie Condon on the blue Cracked Ice. Kalen Bonham, excuse me, for Chicago. He is a White Sox. They go to 9. And we are at 40, you guys. Brody Brecht. Dante Nori. Pablo Sandoval. Mariano Rivera on the numbers. Also, a Yankee. They go to 18. 41 total. Alex Freeland on the blue Mojo. Chase Dollander on the blue Cracked Ice. Ben Hess is a Yankee. They go to 19. We're at 42. George Kell. Andrew Walters for Cleveland. Leo DeRise. Tom Seaver. In this picture, he is with the Mets, I believe. Yep, Mets. Mets go to 8. 43 total. James Wood. Ryan Sandberg is a Cub. Cubs in a while. They're at 8. 44 total. Cash Mayfield. Wyatt Sanford. Billy Amick. Trey 7 on the Blue Mojo. The Jace Laviolette on the Blue Cracked Ice. It's had a nice break. Steve Garvey, Dustin Ramirez, Owen Hall, and Connor Burns, Cincinnati on the perennial signatures. Very cool. You guys have made it through. My eyes did it. Awesome stuff. All right, so hit counter first. 44 total. Yankees ran away with it. David R. gets one. James J. gets one. Leslie S. gets one. Paul Y. You get two. Yankees, and you were only one away, 43. So congratulations. All right, so let's do our recap really quick. Connor Burns auto. Trey Savage Blue Mojo. Seaver numbers. Rivera numbers. Condon Blue Cracked Ice. Mizraski Call to Arms. Jacob Wilson out of 199. Jacob Wilson Blue Mojo. Jacob Wilson. We've got Caden Morris auto. James Wood numbers. Ozzie Smith out of 99. Dylan Cruz. Oh, James, thank you. Thanks for sticking with us. I know it was a late one. Dylan Cruz on the Blue Mojo. Roman Anthony. Jacob Wilson. Roman Anthony Call to Arms. Jacob Mizraski. Kevin McGonigal on the Blue Cracked Ice. Jim Edmonds on the Call to Arms out of 249. Brett Lauder numbers. Randy Johnson numbers. Jarlin Susanna out of 199. Aaron Judge Call to Arms. Cam Smith Blue Cracked Ice. Jacob Mizraski that bronze. Josur Gonzalez. Clemente numbers. Roman Anthony on the bronze there. Gary Gill Hill auto on the perennial. Bobby Witt Jr. numbers. Roman Anthony on the Blue Mojo. Johnny Formello out of 299. Cam Schlittler on both the regular and then that bronze. Bryce Eldridge on the Blue Cracked Ice. Travis Bazana on the Call to Arms. Wyatt Sanford. Is that right? Yeah, Sanford out of 299. Aaron Judge on the Blue Cracked Ice. And then this Jace Laviolette on the Blue Cracked, on the Cracked Ice out of 10. That is a monster. Awesome, awesome stuff. Okay, you guys, so we're going Josh Gibson first. So I am going to grab everybody who had a team. We're going to go to our Leprechauns. Okay, thanks, Steve. Max, I don't know if you saw that he, I don't know if you could see the message or, Steve wants those 3 spots. So if we can, I don't know if there's a way for us to charge him or to do it. So this Josh Gibson, you guys, I'm going to bring up the Leprechauns and we're going to shuffle them up and good luck. Robert H., congratulations. That Josh Gibson is coming your way. All right, guys, so we've got Panini points. We've got 2 of them. The first place will get the 251, and second place is going to get the 151. But 150 points. We're going to shuffle these guys up. Good luck. All right, Henry V gets the 250, and James J, you get the 150. Congratulations. I'm gonna put these here so Max can grab those. All right, so we did it, everybody. We're moving on to our last break of the night. Way late, but better late than never, as they say. So let's get the leprechauns off. Here is our last break. So Steve is going to grab those 3 spots: Arizona, Chicago White Sox, and Colorado. So Steve, those are going to be your 3 teams. And then we'll figure out how we can get you charged and us paid and all that stuff. So hopefully we can pull some monsters for you. All right, so let's bring up our teams for our Prizm break. I open up first. I do 1 box, then 2, 2. Let's see how we do. So while we do this, thank Steve for grabbing the Diamondbacks, Paul Y for the Braves, DLS for the Orioles, empty box. DLS for the Orioles, Sean B for the Red Sox, Philip B for the Cubs, Steve for the White Sox, Charles K for the Reds, Bubba G for the Guardians, Steve for the Rockies, Steve B for the Tigers, Henry V for the Astros, Charles K for the Royals, Henry V for the Angels, Dodgers, and Marlins, Chris H for the Brewers, Henry V for the Twins, James D for the Mets, Aaron A for the Yankees, James D for the A's and Phillies, Albert S for the Pirates, Chris H for the Padres, Don P for the Giants, Aaron A for the Mariners, Chris H for the Cardinals, James D for the Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, and National. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We did fill her up with Steve's help. So like I said, we're doing our first box, and then actually, you know what, I'm gonna open up more while I get the hit counter on. I lied, we're going more. Let's see if we can catch up a little bit time wise, but I know it's getting late for some of you guys depending on where you are, but I want to thank you for sticking around, not only winning those spots but sticking around and keeping us company. Sorry that we're having issues on eBay. On our end, it looks good, but not working on your end. Empty box. So, again, for the hit counter, we're going teams. So this one, I'm going to mess it up for a while because I'm used to the teams from the last one, but we'll do our best. So we're going Padres, Orioles, Brewers, and Pirates. Again, no purchase necessary. We're going to pick one of those 4 spots. We're going to go through 3 boxes, and then we'll open up our last ones, and then that's when we'll close them out. So you're going to have some decent information, give you a general idea where we are. Last one, the Yankees were a blowout, but that's okay. So we're going to open up, I'm going to open up one more. I'm just going 3. Going 3 and 2. We're doing it. I'm feeling it. Feeling the love. Things are going to be good. Right now, they're not stacked too high. So, Pirates 27. Also, thank you. So, we'll go through these 3. Steve, 37. Empty box. Again, sorry about the frozen camera with my lovely noggin right there. That's better than you watching me dab away. It's don't need to look. And sorry about stuff that's going on with eBay. Like I said, on our end, we can see it. I can see that people have entered the rooms, but no one's participated in the chat tonight, which is very rare. And people seem to be having a hard time bidding on those things. Steve had a hard time. We got through it, so here we are. Again, if you haven't had a chance to press that like, subscribe button, follow us, get over to that eBay store. Make sure you know when we're on if you're following us or subscribe. So here we go. First 3 boxes of our Panini Prizm break. We're looking for red ice prisms. That's our main thing here. Anything else is bonus. Brady House. I don't remember these teams. Padres, Orioles, Brewers, Pirates. I can do this. Felman Celestin. Evan Carter on the red ice prism. Grant Taylor. Everson Pereira. AJ Smith Scheuer. James Wood on the firework. Start us out. JD Gonzalez on the green prism for San Diego. He gets us going on the hit counter to start with. And the Padres are at 1 total. Tommy Lasorda, Dustin Pedroia, Cal Ripken is an Oriole. James Wood, top tier. James Wood is getting us going on our pile. Alex Rodriguez on the red cracked ice. Evan Carter. Ryan Zimmerman. Juan Marshall. Max Muncy on the silver. We have a red cracked ice of JD Gonzalez. A green and then a red one. San Diego takes the lead. They're up to 2. 3 total. Brooks Robinson is an Oriole. Orioles, old school Orioles, keeping them in business. Keith Hernandez, Luis Angel Acuna. There's Paul Skeens. It's a silver as well. Very cool. Congratulations. Albert S. to the Pittsburgh spot. Pittsburgh gets on the board. We're at 5 total. Owen Cassie on the sorry, that is numbered 287 out of 399. Congratulations to the Cubs spot here. Philip B. Mason Wynn. Robin Yount is on the board for the Brewers. Everyone is accounted for now. We're at 6. Henley Ramirez. A silver of Pete Rose. And the red prism of Brooks Robinson. They go to 3. And the Orioles are in the lead. Caden Grice. Blake Walters. Chase Delader, excuse me. Pragmatic silver. Mike Lowell for Boston on the red cracked ice. Those old guys. Jim Palmer moves Baltimore way in the lead. Mickey Mantle. Mike Schmidt. Silver of Trey Morgan. Pee Wee Reese on the green. Prizm. Cole Young. Jim Tomei. Carlos Beltran. Junior Caminero on the top tier. Well, finally, a young guy helps out. Baltimore. Jordan Westberg on the blue, or on the red cracked ice. Ralphie sighting. Ralphie Velasquez. Sebastian Walcott. Rod Carew. Kemp Alderman on the hype. Ethan Salas on the red cracked ice. He is a Padre. They're up to 3. They're in double digits already. Francisco Villario. Ethan Salas puts the Padres up to 4. Colton Cowser moves the Orioles ahead to 6. Carson Williams on the silver. Lou Gehrig on the red Pulsar. 344 out of 399. Yankee spot. Aaron A. Carson Rocaforte. Braden Taylor. Carson Williams. Andrew Walters on the silver. Tyler Soderstrom on the red cracked ice. Sean Sullivan. Jay Buhner. Blake Mitchell. Cleveland's Gavin Williams on the silver. Alex Clemmy on the red cracked ice. Cedeno Rafaela. Jet Williams. George Lombard. There's a prismatic of Ralphie Velasquez. Moises Alou. Yes, I'm still frozen. Thank you. That's nice of you to pick that out. Green. Moises Alou. Moises Ballesteros. See, they do it too. Moises and Moises. Melot. Bucky Dent. Roman Anthony on the fireworks. Nice card. Braden Taylor on the red cracked ice. Arjun Namala. Chase Hampton. Mark Burley. Silver of Blake Mitchell. Adele Amador on the red cracked ice. Reggie Crawford. Ernie Banks. Jordan Lawler. Jose Perdomo on the silver for Atlanta. Pulsar, red Pulsar of Jeff Bagwell out of 399. Con Houck. Emerson Hancock. Dustin Harris. Silver of Luke Keegshaw. Eddie Murray. Another older guy on Baltimore. 7. We're up to 13 on the red cracked ice. Jackson Wiggins and Lou Piniella. Some cubbies. All right, you guys. So, here's our hit counter. This is where you get to pick. If you haven't made a prediction, do it. Only a couple of you did. So we are at 13 with 2 boxes to go. So 3 boxes in, 4, a little over 4 per box. So that'll put us in the lower 20s. I think our empty box. If you think our averages will hold true. Steve, you are. I appreciate it, Steve, but not go that high. Because we only have 60 cards left. That would mean that you're saying that over half of them are one of these 4 teams. So I appreciate it, but I wouldn't go that high. Empty box. There you go. Not trying to talk you out of it, just trying to help. Okay, no purchase necessary, guys. After this, we're going to do our recap, and then we'll get in our leprechauns for our hit counter giveaway, our hit counter / Millie Goodnight giveaway, our buyer's giveaway. I will send you guys off to sleep, or I guess whatever else you're going to do tonight. Thank you again for buying in, sticking around. Totally appreciate it. Glad that you guys have been part of our family here at Card Lines, helping us grow the brand, keep the industry moving in the right direction. If you like, follow, subscribe to all those fun socials and on eBay and YouTube. We'll get the eBay thing fixed. I'm guessing we just need to reset everything on our end. But thank you. So get those last predictions in if you haven't done so, or you need any changes. Just gotta take a quick drink, quick sip. Again, no purchase necessary. So Max, if you can close them out, that'd be great. And good luck, everybody. Ryan Lesko starts us out. Chase Hampton, top tier. Jay Buhner on the red cracked ice. Lance Berkman. Bobby Valentine. Thomas J.C. Got a hype of Juan Ben Chu. Tony Gwynn is a Padre. We move up to 5. You're at 14 total on the green. Crow Armstrong. This way. Yanquiel Fernandez. Homer Bush Jr. is a Padre. Up to 6. 15 total. George Lombard. Silver Prizm. Willie McCovey on the red cracked ice. Jacob Wilson. Kevin McGonigal. Joe Carter. Bill Madlock on the silver. Robbie Snelling for the Padres puts them to 7. 16 total on the red cracked ice. Adrian Santana. Thomas White. River Ryan. Jose Canseco on the silver. That's a nice one. This red. No, this is a Pulsar on the Dylan Cruz. Fireworks out of $3.99. Nice card. Manny Ramirez, Barry Larkin, Kendall George on the Prismatic. Jet Williams. Oh, we've got an auto, you guys. You know what? I'm saving it. So you can't see it. Luis Baez. Joe Mauer. Kirby Puckett on the silver. Baltimore's Enrique Bradfield. Orioles go up to 8. 17 total on the green Prizm. Chase Dollander, Ryan Clifford, Anthony. Pipes, Colson Montgomery, Tom Lasorda on the red cracked ice, Brock Porter, Don Mattingly, Joe Jackson for Cleveland, Robert Hassel for silver for Washington, Mark McGuire on the red cracked ice, Harry Ford, Dalton Rushing, Gino Gruber, Chase Davis on the prismatic, Harmon Killebrew on the red cracked ice, Cam Collier, Bruce Bochy, Johan Santana, Frank Thomas on the silver, Ronnie Mauricio on the prismatic out of 399, 388 out of 399. Very cool. Roderick Arias, Bernie Williams, Johnny Bench, Robert Hassel, Rhett Lauder, out of Cincinnati, Barry Larkin on the silver, James Wood on the red cracked ice. Starlin Caba, Jet Williams on the red cracked ice, like I said earlier, and an auto rookie, Kyle Harrison on the green Prizm. Very cool for San Francisco. Nice break. Very nice break. All right, you guys. So let's do a little recap. So just pulled that Kyle Harrison, James Wood on the red cracked ice, prismatic of Ronnie Marciano on the Pulsar, then out of 399. Roman Anthony, Dylan Cruz on the fireworks out of 399. Pete Crow Armstrong, Jeff Bagwell out of 399. Roman Anthony on the fireworks. Lou Gehrig out of 399. Junior Caminero top tier. Owen Cossey out of 399. Paul Skeen silver. James Wood top tier. And James Wood firework. Awesome stuff, you guys. So, time to do our hit counter. Let's see here. Where did we end up? 17 total. Orioles, also you were closest with 27, so you're going to get a leprechaun. So thank you so much. Orioles took it. So if you can add also in, Max, that would be great. So let's do our hit. I can add also. I lied. So let's do our hit counter. I'm going to bring up our leprechauns again. They have been busy tonight. I don't know if I ever remember this many leprechauns. Okay, I'm going to bring up those leprechauns. This is for our hit counter. That was 5 boxes. 3 and 2 I did. Yeah, not as many cards. Only 30 cards a box. And easier to see. All right, so here we go, you guys. Good luck for our hit counter gibbies. We're going first, and first, second, and third place. That's what we're gonna do. And if anybody wins more than one, we will move on down the list. Okay, I've got Paul Y, James J, and Steve B, each earning pack. And then there we go. And then for our buyers gibby, this one. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have to split this up into twos. Let me get rid of the leprechaun race for a second while I go and grab these teams, because we had 4 breaks tonight. First one, break our select break. We're going to do our series 1 and our select break together, and we'll do our other 2 together. So we've got 60 leprechauns going in this first one. Here we go. So we're going to shuffle it up a couple times. So first place and second place get a pack. Shuffle one more time. And good luck. Okay, I'll grab the other 2 ones. Congratulations to Brian B and Robert F. Let's see here. So this is our Crusade break. Our Prizm break. And Steve, still have you under open spot. So if an open spot wins, they're yours. Sorry. Paul, you won one of our mystery packs. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay, 61 leprechauns because the NIL spot, I forgot. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much tonight. I had so much fun. So again, sorry about the little snafu stuff with eBay, and then with the freezing of the camera and me smacking the camera. So we got through it though, and I had a blast. So thanks so much for participating in the chat and the hit counters, buying into everything. Again, liking, subscribing, following, all that stuff. We really appreciate it, and helping you join our family and grow our family and getting the hobby out there and trying to make sure it's done the right way. I am back on Thursday morning with some more breaks, and hopefully I can see some of you guys there. If not, I'll be back on, I believe, next week. But check out all the auctions that are still up and running for the rest of the week, and fun stuff. And then next week, James's debut. He'll be behind the camera. I believe it's a week from tomorrow. So can't wait for that to happen as well. Thank you so much, as always. I'll get the leprechauns off. You can't really see my face. You can see my hands here. So I'm saying goodbye to everybody. Good luck with all your card endeavors. Whatever you're doing, from Facebook to eBay to garage sales, yard sales, estate sales, card shows, whatever it may be. Good luck. And I can't wait to hear about more fun stuff from the hobby and what you grab and pick up. And as always, keep ripping, you guys. Thank you.